Okay, so recap. Yeah, this is gonna be video 7 because video 6 is gonna be completely lost. There's no sound, so I'll make a note there. That I was being an idiot. So, just to recap. At the end of the last video, I took advantage of this little war over at the southwest. I know there's no real mention of it, but I saw on the GNN that the Luxar Dominion had declared war on the Terrans. And so I went to the Terrans to say, hey, I'll attack the Luxar Dominion for you. And they're willing to trade me quite a bit of antimatter and some other things. Um, so I, took advantage of that. Now, sometimes I'm a real stinker, and then I go around and get someone to declare war on the Terrans anyways. And I get all these everyone fighting, and I'm fighting too. I don't exploit it to the point where I'm not involved in the wars. I'm like in total war mode. If, so that's one of the things you can do here. Now it looks like I had a couple agreements expire, which is probably good because I think it was cost me quite a bit of credits. A lot of the deals I was doing. And then we know about that. So the precursor archives I just got, I just picked that. It didn't really matter, so I picked the one that gave me the traditionalism. The Kyr Monstrous Cage, I put that over to here. And the reason why I put it there is I see this little constructor coming here. I don't know where they're going. I don't want them to take anything or boost anything. So I kind of put it in the way there to kind of mess with them. And then another survey started. The GNN is very useful to have up because, especially when you see, oh, these two factions are fighting a war. Hey, let me participate. And if you're going to declare war, you always get paid for it. And then the kind of the rest of what the last video was me doing is kind of reorganizing my fleets here. So I have my siege fleets. I might actually take Logan. Um, and then I'm gonna also take this plant. But as you can see, it's out of range, so I need to build a star base somewhere over here just to extend my range, and then I'll need to do that also for the Luxar. Now, one thing about the war is, I started a war. I'm actually weaker than the Luxar, but if I take this colony and I take this shipyard, they have nothing else in range, and there's a good chance that they cannot actually get to me. Um, so I tend to declare a lot of wars and then I just destroy their star bases and take the outlying colonies first, and then I kind of oh uh, work my way towards their worlds, but they can't get to mine. So I'm not worried about getting into multiple wars. The only threats I have are these two factions, um, because they're close enough in range and they have enough around here that they can take my colonies. But the Luxar is a very safe war. I'm not going to see a lot of fleets. I just got to keep an eye, destroy their ships. So I'm going to move some fleets down here. I'm going to hit this antimatter and send a constructor over there to claim it. And then that will allow me to uh, kind of get into their area and start making a mess of their stuff. And I don't need to finish the war. I might finish it, but the main thing is just going to be do some damage. I got what I need out of the war. I got a lot of resources from the war declaration itself, but I'm not going to just cheese it and not fight. I might still send a fleet over there. So what I'm doing right now is taking all these ships and organize them. The siege ships are going to kind of come over to this rally point, and I've called it the Western Front, just makes it easier. And then we have Southwest Front. Just so I put the rally point so I can very easily know who's where. And then we have this fleet, the recon bulbs. They are kind of, we'll send one to each. You know, they're in charge of identifying or, you know, being eyes. I could also include them in a fleet. And here's another, okay, that's that. Oh, never mind. I see what's going on here. And then we have the other one, and we're going to go to the southwest. Must not be in range. So let's look for that rally point. It says I can go all the way there, but yeah, I'm just a little bit out of range. So we're going to move this, and we'll probably move up here. Okay, and then we'll go to, and we'll go southwest. All right. This fleet here is just a random ship. This is a Paladin. This is one of the cruisers. It's kind of got everything. It looks like a. I might actually make my little elite guard near my capital. And then like my better ships will be down by the capital here, and then I'll do stuff. Now I grouped up all my frigates just to make it easier to reorganize my fleet. Because I didn't have any sense of organization before. The new fleets I'm building are all organized. So what I can do here is we'll do 3 frigates and then do 6 of these. This is kind of like like a pyramid layout, you know. And down here we'll put you over here. This is, these are cruisers. We'll do maybe 2 here. And I can fit 1 more cruiser, so we'll do a 3rd one. Okay. And then, we have these, this is frigates. A frigate and a cruiser I kind of didn't group that properly. But that can go over there. And then probably 2 more cruisers over here. What do we got? We got some room. I think I need some frigates in there, and then maybe 1 more. Let's see, cruiser. Let's put that in a 3rd fleet here. And frigates. I forget. I look at the count. Okay, so I can't fit anything else. I can fit like a fighter in here. So I'm gonna move that fighter out. And so I just have a like a full fleet. Okay, and then I'm gonna just give it a name. I'm gonna just call it first, maybe attack fleet, and second attack fleet. And I'll use the name to kind of describe what its role is, so I don't have to remember. Well, why did I build this fleet? That's why. Okay, and now this one is going to go to the southwest front. Now we have some loose ships. And what are these? These are all frigates. Okay, so we have a bunch of frigates. We have a couple of cruisers. And we have a fighter. And now this is kind of an incomplete fleet, which is okay. I will have them probably, let's see, well, I could get 9 more logistics. Let's put fine with the UI a little bit here. Let's form up over here and send this fleet over there too. Okay. And then this ship here, I have 3 invaders, and I do want to keep some sort of military ship on Iconia, just for a minor approval increase. And then I'm going to move out my invaders that are parked here. So I will send this over. Okay, this is going to kind of wipe out, and I don't have any. What I need to do is get a one of my other population over here, and maybe I'll just leave all my, or take all my Yor, because the colony isn't going to grow. And I have no way of actually growing, adding more Yor. So the Yor are going to be used for my invasion fleets. And then I'll need another invader. So let's do, to get that last population off. And then I need to, oh no, actually what I'll do is I will take a invader from another one, send it over to here, pick up the, or drop one of my factions off, and then pick up the Yor. So let's see. I move this here. I might actually send you to Iconia. And to pick up that last Yor, drop off the other population point. And then the Yor will just be permanently on my transports. Okay, and then I have a bunch of random stuff over here. This is a commander ship. This is one of the battle ones. I'm going to send it over to my capital. This is just a spot I'll do to track those. And then we have just a random cruiser. So I'm going to move fleet up to maybe like right here and send any ships that need to go there. And then I would have to, you know, try to find that on the map. Seed, move here. And I, you know, sometimes I even do multiple rally points. In fact, maybe let's do this. A way to organize real quick is go to new, and we'll say this is fleet up, and we'll say cruisers. And this is fleet up and frigates. And fleet up fighters. So now I can tell my shipyards, or ships once I've built them, where to go. They can go here, and then I can organize my fleets without trying to kind of hold them there. Now I do have some, you know, some ships that I was actually I'm planning out. So when the shipyard builds it, it builds a whole fleet at once. But for anything else, I can do that. The pollen is going to stay right there. It's really only purposes to buff this. And so now I'll do go to, and I'll do fleet up fighters. And I think that's all that. What else is here? This is a cruiser. And I think I recall there's some weirdness with this leader on the world is why it's over there. Alright, unfortunately what I should have done is actually went to all, or use the automate command, say all my fleets, I need you to awake. I didn't do that, so I'm too late now, I'm not going to worry about it. I did move out my fighters group that I was going to leave there. I have a fleet here, just sitting on a starbase. And send that over here. Just in case, or you know, I'm gonna send this fleet over to knock out these pirates and this monster that I spawned. But and then I'll send it to form up somewhere. I'm just looking for loose ships. I have some pirates that are kind of everywhere. Here's a fleet that I brought in to kind of neutralize this monster. So let's just do that. I moved a little bit out of range here. But that's okay. I was able to volley it and kill it. Because I have decent volley attacks. Or do I not? Oh yeah, missile attack 56. So you know, I'll probably volley for 20 something, which is more than enough to take them out. So I'll take this fleet, kind of go around, start dealing with some of this pirate situation. Campos has now got a colony ship to take its nearby colony, and still very much have an approval problem. I do have some money though. So what's causing my approval issues? It's not pollution. Unprotected taxes. Unprotected is really affecting them. So let's build a seed. And I think I have enough money to rush that. To, you know, protect that. That'll be a 10% boost. And then we have, I think right now I can turn off course colonization. Plus I need to get to war trees. So let's get rid of those. Planetary stimulus, shipyard conscription. I can leave all those on. Looks like I have some new policies here. I have cultural values. Let's see. I can boost my approval, but increase my maintenance, and increase my crime. Let's just see if this and descent. It's a pretty big chunk of my income. But I think I might do that right now, just at least for a little bit here. And then I need, I still will or can get some use out of prototype defenses. And planetary stimulus. What else we got? I still want those. I think everything else here. And I think I'm doing okay. Let's, what is this? Okay, I'm still in the positive. I might need to lower taxes just slightly. This is weird. Most of my games, I'm usually, my taxes are so high that, and still looking very good, but I haven't really boosted up that way. Cultural values is kind of tempting to grab. Oh, and then let's take the best. Maybe I'll drop conscription. And just so I need to get my influence up. So I'll probably take cultural values. It's not the greatest, but I don't mind doing something slightly different. Or free trade, trade route income. Actually, what's my trade route income? 89? Yeah, let's do that. Well, now we... Except for the crime actually hurt it more than it helped. Oh, that means I have a crime problem. Let's see. Yeah, 7. Okay, yeah, I do apparently have a crime problem, so we'll do security lights. Okay, Hofmeister just has its local guard. I'm going to leave this fleet here just in case. I don't think it's going to be a problem though. And this fleet here. Oh, I did have another one. Okay, I didn't even see that I've... Oh, this is the one I moved from the starbase. Let me just go over here and knock out the pirates over there. Okay, and this is one of my probes. I'm just going to set it to auto-explore. I don't care about those anymore right now. Okay, end of turn. I forgot watch where these were going. But I should be annexing either this turn or the next. Or maybe, or just really soon. I don't know when it's going to happen. Oh, there you go. Okay, Hofmeister 1. And this is a colony ship. Okay, so they're asking for assistance for fighting the Liberators. They're going to pay us 387 credits. But I'm not going to help them. First, they've been kind of punks, but I will see if I do declare war on them in this screen. Yeah, there we go. All right, so antimatter. I do want a good amount of this. So I'm declining the war. You know, they're going to just give me like 300 credits, but I'm going to come in here and join this war. Let's see. I don't necessarily need that much antimatter. Let's do 18. Let's just do a cool 60. I'm always swimming in Durantium. They have some harmony crystals that I want. I'll take all of them. Tech pod hives I could always use. I do need a pollen. And I want an exploration treaty from them. So, because I don't know where they are, and then with the exploration treaty, they'll tell me where they are or what they've seen. We'll offer that. Let's do a persuade and then do credits per month. And credits to round it out. Okay. So by canceling the hey, will you help me in this war? And declaring war on who they want me to declare war on, I've been able to get a whole bunch of stuff. So, accept. Okay, so now I'm in. I don't even know where the other guy is, actually. I think, are they down here? I think they down here. But, I mean, the Liberators, I don't know why these guys are having trouble with them anyways. But the Liberators are like the weakest faction. They're probably like one colony. They split off from the Onyx. So, like they're right here. I really don't even have to go over there now. I'll send them a token fleet. They can get, you know, some help from me, but you know, not necessarily going to put too much effort. In fact, Liberators look like they will probably get removed from the game not too long ago. Or from now. Okay. I have a little bit of a why why is there so much unrest here? What is this the one that I built Solus? No. I need some sort of ship here. Let's rush that. Okay. Or I probably didn't even need to rush that. Let's go. Now you can cancel these. This should increase my credits back up. So if you cancel a rush, and then you can actually re-rush if you want to. So if you make a mistake, you can do that, or if you change your mind. Okay, so I met someone else, Jenna Casey from the Terran Resistance. So now I haven't known him for more than one turn, so I want to wait at least one turn to do a deal. So we'll talk later. And let's see, I can redo my open borders treaties, which I'll want to do just so I can get the +1 to that's why this is going down, is that treaty read out. So I can do this to get a +1. And then resources. Mesantium, they're kind of good on those, but they don't have any of these. And I can, let's do credits. You have a lot of money, so I think that's a better deal. And we'll just click, sorry, I always forget to hit persuade. It's not that much, but you might as well. So open borders, which improves my relation, and then get a better deal out of it. And then navigators, these guys just, I just don't care about them. they don't do treaties. They sometimes have resources I'll trade for, but let's see. You don't have precursor nanites. I don't know if that's a better deal. This is, yeah, this is going to be 250 credits. That's a better, so I'll trade you one precursor nanite for 5 credits per month. Now, as long as I don't get in a war with him, which, oh, I can't do anything about, we have shared borders because they don't do any treaties. So I'm going to get annoyed with them. In fact, I'm trending towards terrible relations. So I gotta keep an eye on these guys. This friction may turn into a war with them. But right now they seem to be willing to give me a lot for that precursor nanite. And harmony crystals. I've always been pretty good about giving me a bunch of those. And then you have snuggler colonies. Okay, I don't need your exploration treaty. What I'll probably do is just trade out my what ran out? Why am I in the negatives? Oh, I'm at war with their friend. It's not going to hurt me that much. I got more positive than negative, but a lot of my relations are all going to change because now I declared war. So whoever is friends of the Liberators or the Luxar is going to get a little annoyed with me. Now it can also they may like that I make that change. That diplomat was actually that alien coin I just seen. It like gives everyone a +1 relations, not just the one where I have the coin on. Interesting. All right, let's go recruitment. What we have scarred, pretty terrible stats, but this looks like a candidate for a commander. So we have the Thorn of Nan, which increases hit points based on diligence. This is just standard stuff here. And then I think this is probably just an all-around decent frigate. And then this is pollution. Pollution to all worlds in range. And that's really strong. Let's. Do I have someone with just terrible stats? I don't need them as their to be good. I think this one has bad stats. In fact, yeah. So this leader is going to go to be in charge of here. This one's going to go over here, and then now I have a pretty significant pollution decrease. So I can now come back here, and I think it wiped out their pollution. Let's go real quick. I'm going to use the arrow keys and see 25%, 19%, 19. So I could use this a couple ways. I can use it to boost my capital manufacturing. Maybe build one of these things that I got rid of. Like maybe get rid of the surveillance center and put in the Durantium processor that I removed a while ago, which I think I might do that. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to do a starport right there. And then I'm going to do a Durantium processor. Durantium processor is it does 2 to manufacturing, and then it's 3%. So this is what I would say it'd be like a diamond piece, which I've described in the other videos. You put it near the center, but not necessarily at the center. Ideally, I want to claim this, but it's not going to happen right now. So let's. It's probably right here is the best spot, and we'll put a Durantium processor. And let's now. That's the umbral. Let's go here, and I'm going to press J, and I'm going to just park that there permanently. And then this ship here will just kind of hang out with this fleet here that I'm forming. Okay, my constructor here is ready. Send that over there. And then the resistance. I still haven't advanced the turn, so they're not going to give me open borders right now. All right. What do we have here? We have the Interi. Was there any benefit for the war declaration for the Liberators? I don't think they're over here at all. Okay, so we have, let's see, wait, I built you to go to Campos and get rid of the 10% penalty. Now we have one person rebelling, they have high expectations. Do I have an entertainer around here? 4, 3, 3, 2. This is more of a wealth world. No, I think, probably make you as an entertainer. I don't think it assigned the right one, did it? Yeah. All right. All right, so now I have this Hofmeister world here. Hofmeister 1. Now, looking here, they have 7 population on this world. So, they're not, because it's a colony now, they aren't benefiting Hofmeister at all. Now that also I'm going to do a kind of a reconfiguration here. So we have Hofmeister. I've been getting all these beacons. Well, now I've done this, and I don't think I need it as an influence generator. In fact, I think if I ever come down here, there's like a paradise world somewhere around here. That would be better. Let's see. I'm not looking at the right spot. Yeah, paradise world. So this would be a good, probably the best influence generator. But I'm not, so I'm not going to do the same thing with Hofmeister. So looking at what they have, they are, I think I need another manufacturing world. Although I'm kind of capped right now. So I could do my boost wealth on here. I do have a good amount of crime though, so I'd have to address that. Let's do, where is the surveillance center? This is a military improvement. No, not going to be good for that. I do have some special stuff. Maybe I'll just leave this. Oh, I can move the coronation beacon. Maybe I'll change my mind and just build beacon in Babylon and stuff. But no, like 8 cultural inputs, just not amazing by any stretch of imagination. So how do I want to use this? So we have research, food. Food is fine. No, it's going to be a manufacturing world. But then I will have to deal with pollution. So let's look at Hofmeister 1. Or maybe I use this one. What is this? This is an oceanic world. Well, I have some Taurians that want an oceanic world. What else is on here? Resource inputs. Maybe it might be, let's peek at this. I need to put a leader on there anyways. Where's my leader assignment? Buffmeister 1, governors. Maybe it's because I just took it. Oh no, it already has a leader. Because I claimed it peacefully, so I get their leader. All right, so now comparing this looks like a nice little research world, and then I would get basically this 10 input from them, so that would be 16. So what I might do is I might actually make this my leader, or they'll be the governor for this area. So let's do. What do we got here? Planetary Recycling Center that they're able to build. I might as well keep it on there for now because I can't rebuild it. Influence improvement. That's a colony unique. It's really not doing any good, so we'll just get the 15 credits. Like I said, I'm gonna leave that planetary generator. Some food stuff. I can see that they're sitting on lakes. I don't need the extra food though. Oh, that's a floodplain, not lakes. Well, might as well then. Jeez. Oops. I didn't even see what I just destroyed there. That was a misclick. Oh well. It's barrier reef. Some influence. The colony unique. It's not really helping anything. So we'll destroy that. I might guess I'd probably, hopefully I didn't destroy anything. Planetary mainframe. This is a... Okay, I think I got an idea. All right. So let's build the shipyard and we're going to rush it because I have the money. And then shipyard idle, and I want to... Oh, I found this out yesterday. I can build a colony module and a transport module and move 2 population off. And I might do it because I've been wanting this in-game like forever. In fact, I wonder if my mod is actually in here. Where's the colony module? No, it's the mod has to come. But so I can build. I found out yesterday you can build from Dre. Whatnot. He was actually like, "Well, this doesn't work anymore." I was like, "Wait, I didn't even know you could do that." So yeah, I could build these. I might probably rename that just slightly. Let's go in my new design. And so I'll show you what I'm babbling on about. So we'll go new design and we'll do a colony ship, start new design, and go to enter cosmetic mode. And maybe select this colony ship here. Or maybe a transport. Let's do the transport. Okay, get out of cosmetic mode, and then I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to put the transport module right here. And then let's probably put the colony modules right here. And merge that. And now we can... Might as well fill it up. Let's put... Can we do a Promethean drive? No, I can't. Not yet. I might actually do a Promethean drive. I can buy Promethean, but that might not have the mass. Nope, doesn't have the mass. How about the... Okay, I can do an interstellar drive. So let's do that and put that right over here. Okay, so this has now a capacity for 2 population, which means I can pick up 1 person I can put one colonist on here to be the driver, and then another colonist to be the the one I'm shuttling. And so I'm going to call this a oops, didn't mean to screenshot that. Galactic Cruise Lines. Or Galactic Cruise Ship, but I'm going to call what I want. Alright, so let's get a few of these, and I'm going to rush one because I want one right away. And where's the other shipyard? We'll make one here. And rush it. We can't rush it, but we can do that. And now I can kind of shuttle my population back and forth and get them all on to Hofmeister 1. And then I will remove the governor eventually from Hofmeister 2. Let's move you off here. Well, Hofmeister's population is actually going to probably go somewhere else, and I'll leave this Oceanic world for my Taurian citizens and my Manti. Okay, set you to hold, and I have a colony ship here. Why do I, maybe right around here. I do want to make sure I clear out those monsters. Looks like the AI got around my little monster guy, so he served his purpose. Peel off 3 fighters and take them out. I might lose a fighter, but they're old. I don't care. Okay, they circle around only just because of how their range versus their all that stuff. And we didn't lose a ship. We got beat up a little bit, but that's okay. And then I don't need to repair them. They have so few hit points anyways. In fact, they only lost 1 hit point. So kind of come back over here and we'll just settle this. Okay, and this is Solus, and I haven't assigned the purposes. Looks like a wealth research world. So let's rename that to wealth research. And probably got a lot of people just annoyed. This is based off the bear attack, and they just have terrible social stats. Just very terrible in that regard. So I can't get really good entertainers here. All right, and then let's do probably build them. Oh, that's way too much. Just probably just build more research districts. I'll have to supply it with more supply ships, but that'll do for now. And kind of just clear up some of this fog over here. All right, now you guys are no longer okay. 1 fighter here, just not have any sort of influence problems. And I don't know if I need them to hang around here. Okay, I probably will send the frigate to my frigate 1. Might just do a slight. It's just something I know what that means here. So this fighters is up front, and then the frigates are behind. So then I don't have to think about which. Keep hovering over these to see which one's which. Now, are all my star bases? I think they're all in range of the new one because they have the extended, except for that one. Okay. Phoenix Missile Systems, Stellar Marines. Logistics is always good, but I kind of want extreme colonization. Okay, so now this is that new ship that I was talking about. So let's take the spare tech citizen here that I'm trying to move off, and then someone with somewhat low stats will be the driver. And then this is another one here. Probably get. Okay, our diplomat stole some credits. Okay, cool. It's not that much, but it's doesn't hurt anything. Okay, we have some pollen. We have 3. Let's buy one of those. Let's buy a few Arnor spiced for trades. So we got 224. I should actually write these down. Let me do that. 224. Arnor spice. 224. And then we got some pollen here. That's 88. In fact, I'm going to buy. Oh, that's all my money. Okay. All right. Resistance, I can do open borders. And let's do. How much are you going to trade me for that? 350 credits. That seems like a decent deal. Okay. And let's see. Holland. You have lots of money here. Let's. No, you don't want. Oh, because you have one already. But you don't have any Arnor spice. No, that wasn't. That's not gonna be worth it. Let's do credits per month. No, you're not really wanting to trade anything worthwhile for that. How about you already have Helios ore and Techpod hives. We do have a culture treaty. That's probably a good deal. How much are you gonna give me for a culture tree? At least 1,000 credits. Okay, I'll trade that, and it's gonna be a theme of this. Thought there was a shortcut to. There we go. I'll accept that because I need some more credits. Let's go leaders. I can't recruit anymore. Invite to the Deep Water Festival. I kind of want to do this because I don't remember if there's any negative effects. I believe it's actually a positive effect, but it could be also random. All right, Battle Hammer. You're just kind of hanging out here for some of the other fleets here. What's this? This is my Thorn of Nan. Okay. Okay, so let's disband this fleet, disband that one, and we'll do the battle hammer. This, and then this should get pretty decent, yeah, this is going to be more of a fleet that will, I don't want to take into actual battle. And we'll send you to go to, and we'll send to fighters. Okay. By the way, I like to micro stuff, but a lot of stuff I'm doing here is not necessarily things that you have to consider. You don't have to do things as intense. For some people, they don't like micro, and you don't have to do it. I like getting into the microing all the stuff and optimizing and stuff like that, but don't ruin your play experience by getting too crazy with it. I think I actually have one extra colony ship. I've already got someone going over there. I got this. I am researching a tech. I've picked the worst color to identify. Let's go to the planet screen here, so you can come here and I can see all the uncolonized planets. So we have this one, Dilworth, up here. Okay. Which is right here, actually, by New Precursor Studies. And then we have this Limsa, which I have someone going over there. And then I have this one way down here. So I actually have no use for this colony ship. Now I could do a few different things. I can refit it, which I probably do. And I'm going to make it... Ooh, I don't think I need it that much. Because you pay the price is based on the rush buy cost, which is 7.5 per point of difference. I'm going to actually send you. So if I destroy this right now, this person that's sitting on this ship here, Sokotra, they'll move over to Solus too, or should anyways. So let's do. Double click on it and then click decommission. Okay, now I've destroyed that, and then she's right here. So you can destroy colony ships in deep space. This is also why be very careful about moving Festron. In fact, I kind of forgot. I think in one of my videos, I had a Festron person, and I have no idea where they ended up. I think I might have moved it to another world. Okay, so Campus 2 just probably needs more supply ships. If I don't have enough production to get anything, even like a fighter in like one turn, then I build supply ships. I mean, it could be, but I just know that this world needs to be built up. Okay, so here's one of the Galactic Cruise Lines. I have my 2 population over here. Now, I built it on this world here. But I will go to Hofmeister. And now I should have the option of picking up 2. So I have my just a regular old Baratech citizen, and I'm going to move off a couple colonists. Now I can, what I'll probably do is automate this, so they'll just kind of might be able to get to go back and forth a little bit. I'm not sure if I, well, can I do that? I actually don't know if I can do that. No, I can't. Now notice that I didn't get the shipyard. This was a change they made, and I do agree with the change. Because you used to get these shipyards, and then just you get like everything in them, and then you get a whole bunch of production that they had stored. They'll just sit here, kind of watching. They don't release control of the shipyard to the new owner. Seems to be the new thing that people are. Okay, so we have this fleet here, so I can volley this first, which will destroy one ship. No, I won't. Okay. And then I'll do an attack, except for my movement points. Okay, so we'll just leave that for now. And this is not a full fleet yet. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to take the 4 frigates, and I'm going to send it to my frigate rally point. Might kind of disband this fleet a little bit. And then 2 cruisers. And then the remaining fighter, where does it go? Let's see. Let's merge these 2. And then move, go to, and then we'll do fighters. Okay, end of turn. Now I've got this, now that I've got this mostly set up here, this should be start going through this stuff a little faster. Okay, so I have extreme colonization now. Terraforming is actually not a bad plan. Might actually take that. Alright, cheap colony ship. And let's get the Taurian off-world. Okay, this one, you're going there, and I think you're going Iconia. Okay. And this Taurian will come over here and go to the Oceanic world. That's not the Oceanic world. It's I forget where that went. Here. Hofmeister 1.
Your flagship discovers a concealed stash of precursor artifacts.
Okay, add the artifact to the vault. This is, I believe, the complete a research artifact. Nope, it's just 50. Okay, well, if it's just 50, I'll hold on to it until I'm close enough to get complete a research in 50. Oh, and then I didn't need to destroy that colony ship. I have this race. It has spore. Oops. Alright, and then we got pirates here. And we'll just do a beam attack first. And then an attack. Let's do cinematic mode. Cinematic mode sometimes gets the camera in a useful spot. Sometimes you can also click on a ship and then it'll make sure it's in view at all times. Okay, seed. I think I'll just park that there. What else? Let's come down here. So I get too close. I want to be able to intercept that pirate fleet over here. And do have an anomaly up here. I'll need a let's get where's one of my commander ships? I don't see it. Okay. Okay, we'll park you, put you to sleep for now. And put you to sleep for now. Alright, terraforming is completed. And so we have 245. Oh, 2 culture points? Well, that's neat. Oh, that's one of those new techs that are really expensive. There's that actually also, I think I know where that's coming from. That might be my tradition one. Interstellar navigation. Navigation center increases movements by +3 for anything built by this shipyard. It's a manufacturing improvement. That's probably a good one for my homeworld. But I'm gonna do pulse scans first. Okay. And the Galactic Cruise lines, let's see. Yeah, what I want to do is get it so I can do 3. I think 3 population on a colony module. Just makes it a little bit, or quite a bit less micro-intensive. I'm going to send them to over here. I don't have to pick them up and drop them off, pick them up, drop them off. I could just build these things and just destroy them. But moving 2 pops at a time is probably, in fact, I think I am going to do that. Saves, time. Okay, so we are probably strong enough to fight that pirate a little bit. And supply ship. Pretty sure that was to come here. Okay, that world's starting to get mostly built up. Let's park you. Okay, now I want to plan out a full fleet setup. What is my logistics at? 30? Alright, so let's plan this out here. I think I need battleships at this coming up pretty quick here. We got 44. Okay, so we need... Yeah, I think I'm going to do 4 of these seeds. And... probably just keep doing this pattern here. Now I do have a lot of antimatter. So... Oh, but I have another use for it. Never mind. Let's see. Show designs. Back that up. And okay. Okay, transports. Oh, these are the the 3 your transports. These are basically for battle. And we'll send you to fighters. Okay, so I think I think I got all the little things. I can now do a little bit more macro play. Next time a shipyard comes up, I'm going to start kind of instead of microing the fleets, I'm going to macro. Okay. Give me that money. That 10 credits. It's actually not bad because my money is not that good anyways. Okay, so we have the Colonial Clinic. Well, am I going to move this? Don't see any real good booster for that. This world was built originally as research, but it's actually not good for it anymore. So I'm going to reconfigure this. With the exception of the shrinker, that obviously is not going to move. So this is... Let's plan this out. Okay, I'm going to first go through all these and get rid of all that. And probably get rid of these. There's a weird black box, and it might be how I set up my add-ons. And let's destroy the shipyard and move that maybe like right here. And then put our capital next to it. And then maybe build this as a triangle. So with a housing district and a colonial clinic, which actually gets buffed by the Mesantium. Yeah, that's probably okay. That's more than enough population. I'll probably add more eventually, but I don't need any more there. Planetary generator is a kind of a centerpiece. So is this. So let's destroy that. Come on. And have a circle center here. Make sure it's adjacent to this. It is a +5, so I can put next. Oh, but that's a core capital. So I throw it here. This boosts it here. I'll eventually get this tile. Surveillance center. I think eventually I'll probably put it right there. Because it boosts everything around here, plus it also boosts the starport because it has military on it. And put manufacturing there. And that's probably all the damage I want to do to this manufacturing because it's already looking like it's going to hurt a little bit. Instead of building more of that, let's build some supply ships. So we can get this back up. So, because I've kind of wrecked my manufacturing on this planet. So we got that all set up here. This is a prison. I think I'll do this, and then for these citizens, I do want to get them off planet. In fact, that was probably one of those colony ships I planned out. Let's try to get that your citizen, or actually no, not a colony ship. Why did I do a colony ship? Transport. So this is what I'm saying. You can cancel those and. Oh, I only built transports with Promethean. let's build one without freighter, constructor, transport. Let me just do a basic one. Oops. All right, and then Laconia. That might be quite a bit more expensive, but I might rush it anyways. Okay, we have this. I do want, let's see, what's my approval? My approval is really good. Okay, good. Then I'm not going to worry about any more approval. Let's focus on getting these research districts. And yeah, not going to worry about that food improvement right now. Build those, build this here. And then probably terraform that tile. And actually, it's a good time to talk about terraforming. So you can click on these, and you have there's different levels. There's a hidden kind of mechanic of terraforming. So the tiles are dependent. I think if you click on one of these, you can see I could do a planetary conversion and a terraforming module. But here I can do just a planetary conversion. And the reason is the planetary conversion is a stronger module than the terraforming one. So you want to plan these to use your weaker modules here, and then use a little bit stronger module wherever you can put that. As a little bit of an optimization. Again, with anything, you don't have to do all this stuff, but it's more efficient that way. So I'll do this, build this up, and then when it pops up, then I'll redo these. Okay, so we got some pirates here, and I think they're a little strong, so I'm going to just beam volley them. Because I think the battle prediction... Oh, it says no casualties. I might have casualties. They're all fighters. They probably will destroy something, but we'll see. That's kind of cool. They kind of fanned out. Yeah. So you can't always trust the results, especially when you're dealing with fighters that have 2 hit points and frigates. So just because it says there's no casualties doesn't mean that that's the case. It's all RNG. Let's come down here. And set this up here. Actually, I don't want to sit here and micro this. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do go to and fighters for now. And then I'm going to come back here and let's do some orders and make things a little easier. So I'm going to say you're going to build fighters. And you are going to build cruisers. In fact, let's do this shipyard. So this shipyard has 132 production. So I'm going to say you're going to go to cruisers. Double click on that, and then I'm going to click wing ship, and let's do the trunks and repeat. And it'll repeatedly build the cruisers, and I don't have to sit and then send them over to that destination. This one probably set waypoint here. Let's do it the other way around. We can build a trunk in 3 turns. And I do want more of those, but I might have them put sprouts on repeat. And then set, and then we'll do frigates. Next one. This is just doing whatever right now. Once I build that up, well, I'm not gonna. I'll do that a little bit later. This is you're just building stuff that you need. You're building stuff you need. Supply ships. This Ergonite one. You have 92 production. You can do a sprout per turn. Let's do more frigates. Okay, and then click on you, select rally point, we'll send frigates. Now one thing you can do is you can move these rally points and then it moves out or tells the ships to go to a new spot too. Okay, this is a seed one. This one this is kind of got garbage production rate, so it's going to build fighters on repeat. Set rally point and we'll do fighters. You're being used for other things and you're still being used for other things. Okay. So now I only need to worry about when they come over here, and they'll just kind of group up and then I can move this stuff. And it'll help speed up through some of these turns a little faster here. In fact, I might move all these rally points. Let's see. See, this is a transport from Iconia, and you're to grab the Yor. Okay. One of my trees with a Terran Alliance has expired. Trade, this is probably open borders. Yes, it is. And pollen. You don't have a lot of credits to do credits per month, so we'll just do this. That's 200 credits, which I think is probably give me a little bit more credits. Just pad that a little bit better and click accept. Okay. And mysterious energy source. I still can't click on these. I wish I could just click and sign it. I have Xanthium. Let's get like 8 of these, or how many I could afford. And no one's really buying Heliosaur, so I'm not going to buy anymore. Okay, plant recycling center reduces my pollution. What do we have? We have a worker to assign. Worker. I know my citizens are all basically good for workers. This game's out of resolve. It's almost okay. I don't know who you are, but the auto resolve works identical to everything else. Warhammer's is just random, but you seem to be a troll, so go ahead, find something else to do. Yeah, I'll build that over here. Let's do. think I got this over here. Let's do oh, that's right. I'm kind of was moving people's off plant. Probably we'll just build modules with this. Okay, and manufacturing wealth. We got a wealth triangle, and we have a send you down here. Okay, asteroid miners. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have one coming up.
Your flagship picks up an unusual energy signature.
Oh,
emanating from a
5.
nearby
Okay. And we'll build probably. What's my sense of the range? It looks kind of small. I want to make sure I can see stuff coming up. I don't know why I'm watching a single fighter get annihilated by a fleet, but there we go. Okay. I think this fleet can join up and can come over here. Let's try to crunch out some turns now. Oh, what happened? Okay, why am I in the negatives? Okay, let's fix that. So, we're increasing crime. I wasn't even watching this. Taxes, okay. I'll increase taxes. Get rid of that. Security lights is probably going to stay. And I don't need more crime, though. Probably, I don't want to do defensive measures. I'm already having range away from other things right now. Could do land exploitation. What's the 172? That's not even worth it anymore. We'll do conscription. So next turn, I'll have to be careful for that. Manti. And how am I doing leaders? Okay, so I'm broke for reasons I don't realize. Let's do Xanthium. You don't have any. How much you gonna do? Credits. Not worth it. I don't remember if that was a better deal or not, but I'm broke. And navigators. Let's see, credits. No, you don't want any. Oh, you already have Arner Spice, that's why. But you don't have Xanthium. So, Xanthium, we'll trade one away, and it's not a good deal. Alright. I'll probably just ignore you. Entry. Nope. These are not these guys just... I swear these guys just have a modifier and they just don't give anything good. You are just Mr. Moneybags here. Oh wait, no. Why? Oh, that's their... No, that's not their money. That's their rating. Holy crap. We gotta deal with you. Um... They kind of have everything, a little bit of everything. I don't think they have Iron Spice, so I don't see that on the list. 70. Let's do creds per turn. It's not worth it. Alright, I'll just trade away my diplomatic capital to you. Good enough. Alright. So I have a tile I can terraform now. Let's do... We'll build that and come back in 2 turns. Hoffmeister, is there... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, there's quite a few. Let's do like 7 asteroid. Okay, Galactic Cruise Lines, let's come here and just pick up 1 pop, and I'll just send 1. That's what I was doing wrong. I have to pick up 1, send 2. Now we got that. Pick you up and then you up and send that back. Then send just 1. And you can... There we go. That's how you do it properly. Alright, let's volley this fleet here. Don't think I can attack it yet. Okay, so we have some monsters coming into view. Okay, Galactic Cruise Lines. Hoffmeister 1. So we just pick up 1. Take you 2, and we'll send you over to Iconia. Put it right next to it so then I don't lose it. Okay, and... Let's see, we can do a planetary conversion here. Right here. Let's see, that's probably a good spot. And then do the terraforming module right there. Okay, so we have some monsters. They're a bigger threat than that. What's our movement? Let's just move a little out of range here so I can kind of just preserve that fleet. Pirates smuggled the worst plague, or... Okay. So I can get the Onyx. The Onyx have been pretty good to us. I can give them a +2 bonus. I don't know what my relation with them is. For 200 in our treasury, which is a fair amount, and then I get another cultural awareness for traditionalism. I think yeah, that pretty much has all the stuff that I want to get. And Campos. Okay, so we got pulse cannons now. So we can do a new ship design and tech navigator. I think I need battleships, which is 3 techs. The conflict with them has not gone unnoticed. We offer you. Oh, okay. So they really like. They gave me a ship because they like that I'm fighting the Luxar Dominion. Okay, Manti have also declared war on the Luxar. And then Terran resistance. Can I give you stuff? I really want enough money so I can start getting people to kind of declare war on each other. Nope. Oh, why are you mad at me? Oh, because I'm warring with one of their friends. Okay, well. I've never actually seen her mad. This is first. She doesn't seem very pleased. Okay, so I gotta worry about or I don't gotta worry about them, but Terran Resistance aren't gonna be our friends. And then these guys, apparently I know what I did. I don't know what I did. Cultural differences. Apparently I also know what I did. I'm cowardly. What? I've never seen that. What do you mean cowardly? We're gonna fight you. Just not right now. Maybe I'm cowardly. Alright, recycling center. +2 to manufacturing. Put it right there. Build a recycling center. Oh, nice. That was the perfect thing to have show up there. Might be perfect enough that I move this colonial clinic. And then build a housing district over here. And we'll do the upgrade after. Oh, I should actually... Well, I already killed the one ship, but you want volley within one... right next to him if possible. Alright, so I have a fleet as a couple of cruisers, 3 cruisers, and a frigate versus a bunch of fighters and frigates. They have 31 attack. I have 56 attack. I have some shields, some evasions, and quite a bit of armor. I think I can actually attack. Yep, no casualties predicted. Okay. These frigates are going to, they'll hit the fighters first, they're in the first rank. And then all the cruisers are going to hit the eliminate that right away, which leaves the remaining ones. We just wrecked them. Except for I lost a ship. Damn it. Oh well. It's a frigate, whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it. Eastern Mines. Theta, Iota. Okay, so your supply ship rate is decent. It looks like I've mostly built up this world. I can still reconfigure it a little bit, but I don't think I need that. So let's back out here. You have 3 asteroid fields, even though this is one single field. So let's do 3 asteroid miners. Oh, this is that ship they gave me. I'm like, why do I have a ship in the middle of nowhere? Let's look at it. I think this is just you. It has a gauze cannon. It's a fighter. It doesn't cost me anything. Whatever. I'll bring it along. And it'll go to fighters. They don't cost maintenance. No reason to get rid of them. Okay, so we finally got some stuff. Starting to get into range. So, the best spot to use this... First, do I have a leader? No one has higher diligence. I wanted to see if I could get just quite a bit more range. I think I'm going to put you into deep space. As far forward as possible. We're going to build a communication starbase. And in here, I'm going to do the modules. And then I have Tarantium for days. Oh, speaking of Tarantium for days, that solves some of my money problem. Cultural Awareness Center. And I don't think I need pulse cannons. I probably will do the harpoon salvo. And that. And just because this is a kind of an important starbase, even though it's like not a military one, I'm going to just boost its defenses a little bit. So this will start claiming this empty space here for my empire. Now that I built that, I can get into range. They're in 70 and this is 40. Okay. Oh, is this Luxar? Ooh. Okay, they're wanting us to declare war on the navigators. So I won't do that quite yet. War on the navigators is tempting, but I've already got my fleet, like the bulk of my fleets, and the navigators are, I think they are not the weakest. Well, maybe I'm wrong here. There's the navigators down here, so they're weaker than me. But I'm a little bit out of position, but it's good to know that they're annoyed with them. I'm gonna invite leaders, and let's maybe do a goodwill tour. So I got some relations here to kind of boost up a little bit. Let's sell. Don't need this much Tarantium. 10 is perfectly fine because I have a income of 6. Let's see, vials. Let's get 3 of those. And then tech pods. Okay, there we go. Leaders. We got all new leaders to choose from. Gambler and individualist. Double experience when set as a commander. Do I have new commanders yet? No. What's your stats? Ooh, you're actually a really good commander. Except for this works different. I might save it for now. We'll put you kind of in the Warforged faction. And pacifist. What are you? Raised by squatters and timid. So nothing special from these leaders. Now I need diligence. I'm going to grab you for a minister. And of these, let's see, do we have anyone with over 10 social? No. Select. Okay, so I don't think anyone else can be assigned. I can do the, oh, I probably, when I declared war on these, I forgot to take my leader off. Oops. I'll put just so you have a diplomat. Just don't declare war on me. And then probably put you as the diplomat over here. And then just gonna buy everyone else, or hire everyone else, and throw them into factions. Social score, you have a decent one. And your social's terrible, your resolve is... So now I'm at 5.8. That's really that good. No use for that diligence, but you have an intellect. Yeah, I'll throw you there. Throw you there. I don't need extra growth. Although I'm boosting crime if I do that. Still okay on food. We're just kind of useless all around. Well, put you in Warforged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright, so I've got to the end of the line. Oh, that glorious legacy is there. Okay, so because that's why I see that now. 20 all plants gain 25% resistance. I don't care. 10% approval for our civilization species. So all my... That's actually really good. And then code of law. Initial policy slot. I might take that. I'll take preferred culture after that, and then I might go into a different tree. Or who knows, may go in a different tree anyways. Now we have all of our policy slots. And cultural values, course colonization, I don't need. I kind of want starship specifications for sure. And how's my income? If I do tax exemptions, I think that will be a boost for everyone. And then come to my governors, and I think it's time to issue gifts, because these all boost your approval on your planets for being loyal. I didn't think that increased. I don't know if there's a benefit for going past 100. Let's look at that. So we got Theta Iota. 61 is the approval. I probably should, because I don't know if it's going to update. Theta Iota. Here. Okay, so you're Governor's loyal is 20%. And check here. Governor's loyal, 20%. I don't know if there's a benefit. Does not appear to be the case. Couple tourism improvements, but I can't really use these for anything, which is a shame. The wealth on this world is really low. There's no point in trying to take advantage of those 2 tiles. I'm going to build entertainment districts. Alright, this is going to be the recycling center. And then after that, what else can I do? How's my crime? Crime's actually important in this world. I'm full up on things surrounding the military district. But these are not even the greatest military one. Let's see. I could probably put the prison right here. And still haven't built the beacon. I don't need it anyways. It's doing pretty decent on my influence right now. I mean, not as high as I normally have, but I'm not that concerned about it. Okay, so let's come over here. Got some monsters. They're not doing too much. Oh, okay, I do have the archaeology lab. Let's boost this here real quick. Just kind of claim more territory, might as well. Because this gives movement to all my ships, and then, okay, so I got a transport here that is kind of ahead of everything. Nothing else is even close yet. But I am at war with them. Let's get close enough. Okay, I might just invade. Because that's probably a 1-turn invasion. Or 2 turns at the most, because it's just a colony. Yeah, I'll instantly invade that. Okay, now I have that colony. And now the Luxar, their entire shipyard range is going to be based on this starbase. So let's come down here, and I will just move the rally point. And they should, after the next turn, move down, but maybe not. We'll see. And go back and forth whether or not that's how that works. Okay, we have a approval problem, which has been the story of this entire game. Part of the approval being so low is just because if I build anything with pollution, they get annoyed. Still not remembering to build. That was a misclick. Not remembering to build my or use my spores. I should probably think about how to take advantage of that. Like I could build instead of a supply ship, let's do a cheap colony ship. That's probably why I built those earlier, because I was going to use it here and then I forgot. And then maybe one over there too. Let's see, cheap colony ship. Build that there. And that's what, 2 spores? I have a 3rd one. Let's do planetary beacons. upgrades. Got a beacon there. Okay. And then what did I decide? That's a wealth world? Okay, so I'll do a market.
We've discovered the remains of an alien
Dungeon
ship within the
prison.
debris field. The crew was tragically killed in an attack, but some of the
Okay, so I
prisoners
can
managed to
get a
survive.
Drengen colonist, and they're pretty good for resolve.
One of them identifies as a Drengen and was found within the ship's hold. We are
Yeah,
presented
I'll take the okay, let's just quick battle these. And let's see, maybe come down here. And then after that, I might look and see if these things got their new orders. I believe that's how it works. The AI is looking like they're actually attacking for a change. Okay, so we got some treaties expired, and Hofmeister won. We'll send just an empty one, and then Campos. This is just gonna be a colony. I don't want to grab the entertainer. Let's do 16. And suffering economic setback. Would you give us 7 crits? You really have been a punk to me the entire game. Sorry, I'm not gonna help you. It's like they will not trade me anything of value. So no, I won't help them. Okay, so Campos, and I'm going to come over here and claim this colony. And we'll do a spore, build that here. And then build a planetary beacon and a market. And then that's all I can build for orbitals. Doesn't tell me what treaty expired. Let's just talk to... No, they're not willing to talk right now. Terran's Alliance. Hey, I want... Wow, that's a strange smile. Precursor nanites. You seem to be... Got some money here. I feel like this is a loss because I think I bought these expensive, but eh. And Resistance is mad at me. Inturi is friendly. Navigators aren't very happy, and the Drath is pretty friendly here. Just being cheap though. Where is what I need to do is get some exploration stuff here. So over here I have the Onyx. The who are you? Oh, the Inturi. Can you? You're not willing to do an exploration treaty? Not capable of it. That'd be good. Okay, so they can't do it. The Liberators I'm at war with. Looks like they've taken more stuff from the Onyx, though. I don't know why the Onyx is so terrible. But I don't see where the Drath are, so if I set up a treaty... I think one of my treaties didn't work the way I planned. am I doing credits? Will you take some of these resources? Yeah, you'll do that. How about this one? Nope. And we already have a Mesantium. You don't have any of these. And then I'll just do credits per month. How about 20? Good, you're fine with that? Okay, let's reduce it. And accept. Virtual world. Oh, I think I trade all three by pollen. What's up for? Is there pollen up here? Files and tech pods. Okay. Half-Life 1. I think I was going to start joining my production chain, so we'll do seeds. In fact, we're going to do the new seed design. Show design. Let's find seeds in the list here. Fighter. These have been on railguns for a while. Let's do pulse cannons. Just trying to find something that looks somewhat to it. How much thulium I have now? Not enough to warrant putting more of these. Oh, that looks terrible. Pulse cannon. Let's see. Maybe up here. Sure, whatever. And we're going to name this as a Mark III. We'll do 2 of those. Okay, and now oh, let's once I get my shipyard back up, is this the empty one? Okay, so this shipyard's building the Mark IIs and CS3. So what I can do here is go to civilization and automate, and I can say shipyards building the Mark IIs will now build the Mark IIIs. Update. Now I don't know if this actually applies to if they keep their repeat order. It doesn't look like that's the case. Okay, so I'll have to. So that might be a suggestion that they get their repeat. Let's do this. And then that shipyard is going to send the stuff to fighters. And now I've got this stuff here. I got quite a big fleet. I think we're all set to go to move my rally point up. So let's pick the rally point and go to move and send it over here. And send this rally point over to behind that. And this rally point will move over here. Now, we'll send go to, and this is going to go to cruisers. These should be the only ones I have to do is these 3 fleets because they were, or the ones that are, all the fleet, just the fleets that were sitting on that rally point. And go to fighters, set destination, and go to frigates. Okay, and then this world, I've built that up now. Beacon, virtual world, and the prison. I don't have really anything else I can. I do have. I could probably do more production here. Was my. Yeah, let's do a little more production. I have more room to do it. So let's do 3 more. Probably also get rid of this Halls of Tradition. Let's do 1 here, 1 here. And maybe 1 here. Oh, that was dumb. That's a 5. And I probably can boost this up. I'd probably get rid of that. That's not a big boost. Okay. So I think that will be that case, and then we'll probably get some more modules. Okay, so I got this transport here. I do need to get that fleet. So that fleet moved to the new location, but I need it, at least 1 fleet over here just so I can invade Logan. And then I'll make Logan a core. No, not yet. You could actually click on these and then click on speak to, and you get this little furry guy. There is you can get these resources if you overlap your influence with them. But I'm not going to worry about them. I'm just going to take their world. Let's see. We got a couple hours. Okay. Might take a little break for a little while. I want to actually get in some more of this war here. Let's see. Okay, so this is one of our galactic cruise lines. I think I got a good number of these now built up. So come over here and we'll pick up 1. Then come over here. I got 2 of these actually sitting there. So let's move 1, 2, next, 3, 4, next. And then come over here. Oh, I think I'm out of movement points on that. Yep. But you have some movement points. And we'll take what columns here. And 1, 2 columnists to go back. And there's a cheap colony ship. I think this is going to. Is there another planet nearby? Here's that one. Okay, so a cheap colony ship. That's probably why it was there. And who is got high expectations? And we'll do the spore here. Move that. Okay. Okay, we have a. This is my flagship that I sent, and kind of go on the war front. There's kind of a war party now. I could be a little punk and just completely sneak attack these guys, but there's only 3 of them right now. But if they had like more near me, I would totally declare war on the Manti and wipe out as much of their fleet as possible. Because I am not role-playing a good person. I'm role-playing, if anything, a opportunist. Okay, so this is a... I might leave this... oh, this is actually has a purpose. It's going to come over here. Just don't want to get too far ahead of my fleets. They do need to... Alright, so this is one of our galactic cruise lines. Going to drop off the 2 colonists, so I'm going to pick up one. In fact, I have a few of these here. So 1, 2, this is Invader. All 3 of these need to get off planet. Let's see, so this is the transport. We'll just grab my faceless dude. And these just need to go back with 1. Okay, it got a little funny there with the UI. Alright, so supply ships, Iconia, this transport. What's on this transport? A Yor, okay. This transport, this whole fleet can come over here. Okay, and then this is going to manage. This definitely speeds up once you get more of these transports, and you can start just, you can pull an entire colony off world and send these fleets. So it's a little tedious at first, but once you get a lot more of those, you can just have a whole fleet of transports moving population very quickly. And now I have a good amount of those. So you can see the AI still building ships over here because they have probably a ton of resources on this world, or this shipyard. And they're protecting it. Alright, so Galactic Cruise Lines. This is on Hofmeister 1, so just going to pick up 1. Okay, and then it went over there, and now it's picking up this this leader. Take 2. Send over there, send over here. Okay, pick them up. I'm gonna grab 1. Next, 1. Next. And kind of go back over there. Food is good. How's my approval? Approval's kind of bad here. Let's do a triangle. And this is one of your trusted advisors, was raised by squatters. Oh, this is one of their events. Oh, that's neat. Okay, here to help. Okay, you choose to defend the factory and its inhabitants, sending government negotiators to work out a deal with the corporation. Where are you located? Oh, minus 10% manufacturing all of our worlds. Or support the corporate takeover. That looks pretty... I think I can defend the factory. Okay, can you... I want you to declare war. Let's see. Well, you kind of admire the Luxar, and they're too powerful for you. Who else can you fight? Can you fight navigators? No, won't fight them either. Who are, what, how do you rank? So, you can fight the Inturi. How about you fight them? Declare war on... Oh, you love them. Okay. Mm. Just because I'm curious, how many credits would it cost me to have you declare war? This is usually about 4,000, I think is the number. So was it 80 credits? Not even that's not enough. Nah, as tempting as is to create some fun. That's not gonna work. Okay, I don't really have. I kind of need that pollen that you have there, and I'm not gonna trade you another pollen back. And vials and mesantium maybe. No, not gonna really do much. Okay, I still need. That's your last one. Is there anyone has 2 pollen to trade? Oh, you have 5. Okay. I need 2. Do a cultural treaty. And maybe get some more harmony crystals. Snuggler colony. Credits, 200 credits. How much diplomatic capital will you give me? Because these can get traded for stuff. Okay, too much. 100, okay, let's go 70. Alright, we're closer. Someday I'll sit here and see if this is not the stupidest idea in the world. Turn resistance. Is there anyone that hates you? No, no one hates you. Luxar, yeah, they're... Take some of these dudes down a peg. Let's come up here. Okay. Let's come over here. I think I feel like I want a bit more war. Maybe the Manti because one, they're strong, and 2, they're calling me cowardly. How am I doing? I'm 5th on military, so not 1st. I'm actually doing pretty good on the other things. Manti's still, I don't know why they're so strong in this game. Their military power is just insane right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mess up some of their stuff after I finish this war with Luxar. So in the meantime, I'll just keep building stuff. It's like a whole fleet of stuff that'll mess me up. Oh, can I take some of this? I can destroy you, and destroy you. All with this frigate. I don't believe this thing. Prospector, like this flagship, I think will. Screw it. Yes. Okay, and okay. Destroyed that. Destroyed that. How am I doing on? Oh, didn't even take any damage. Let's go. Let's probably put this transport with this fleet just so I'm not losing it. Because you don't want to, like, you can't cover a transport to protect it. You have to group it up with something. Which is a concept that lately seems to be something that people don't understand. It's like, you can't, I don't, it's space. You can't just guard it. I like how it works. Okay, so we have a little bit of a sentinel fleet here. Oh, okay. Bear attack. Okay, so my constructor fleet was attacked. It probably didn't go well for them. Let's see, Campos is over here, and this is going to be one that I spore. And now that I have that, I can see, okay, this is still a good wealth world, because sometimes this changes after I do all these spores. Definitely a good wealth world. Got a little bit of a crime problem, but that's can fix that with a surveillance center. Oh, what's this? Precursor nanites? Let's rush that. Okay. Combat, combat, combat. How did this battle fare? This constructor was hit with a volley. Now if they get tacked, I lose it. So 13 moves. I can outrun it. Okay, I might do that. Oh, not into a sentinel nest. Okay, I'm gonna start controlling this stuff a little bit more tactically instead of just flying death squads out randomly. I don't have any use for it. I might just click on this and do continue building, and I'll come back at some point. And it's kind of an all-around kind of useless plant. I am population capped. So build a housing district. Can't rush it. Okay, and then let's... Okay, take that. Cleared out all their fleets, and then they have the two constructors sitting here. Okay. And I get credit for killing the mercenary. This attack fleet, constructors attacked. And okay, so we'll start the invasion. And Hofmeister 2, I'm not really using this for a whole lot. Probably, I'm getting ready to actually get rid of this, so let's do some supply ships. Okay, 1, 2, next 3, 4, done. Okay, so I got all my population off here. And so what I'm going to do here is I have a coordination beacon, heritage center, which I just want to make sure I don't have any of these over here. So I can destroy that, and I can destroy the coordination beacon, and I can destroy this. They show back up here, so I can use other places. These are all colony stuff, okay. And then I will just clear off all this stuff. I don't need to do anything with the orchard. I'll just leave it. Okay, now the plant's clear, and can come on here, take Hofmeister 2, go leaders. Let's hire them. Got Hofmeister 2 and fire you. You're kind of cruelty. This leader got me in trouble earlier too. Start a problem on one of the events. Okay, so now all that stuff comes over to Hofmeister 1. And now this is you know pretty decent planet. Let's see. And then I can kind of build some of this, rebuild some of this stuff in different locations. So I have influence, trade, and tourism. Tourism, I think I have over here. Let me just see if there's a better spot for. That's a research world. So I want to do it on one of my wealth worlds. That's a good one. I think my other best one is probably here, but this also has the influence permit and boost wealth, so I might build that in next. And influence. Let's. Of course, it's the one that. This is got some beacons and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna do that. They'll somewhat boost the tourism, not enough to be hugely important. And then we have another influence one. What's a good place to put this? That one, decent. 12. Don't really have any other boosters. I don't have any real influence worlds. This is actually probably one of the better ones. But I think that's artificially inflated because I think all these have the beacons on them. Alright, so I think I've decided that's a research world, so I'm going to click on this and click the research lab and the space elevator. Research lab. And then that's all the money I have right now, but I might sell some more Durantium. So get a little bit more optimizing to do. So let's put a research lab here and a space elevator and a research lab here. And these asteroid belts are kind of all going towards here, so you can move those. I think actually technically this is actually a better deal. Does this... Let me just check. I may do this off stream where I just send these. Okay, it doesn't look like it's boosting the minerals anymore. So they did change it. There's no hotkey for this, which is kind of annoying. That's the only downside of reassigning that planet is now I got the asteroids to reassign. Yeah, I don't think these are adjusting the mineral input. Oh, no, it is. Okay, so then I don't need to do all this. So what this is going to do, this is actually more optimal, is they're going to send these, and there's a decay radius over here. It's going to send this to Hofmeister 1 and or 2, and then it's going to send it over here, and there's actually a less decay that way by a little bit. So I don't need to do all that. Okay, where are we at here? We've built up your colony. Let's get that resource here. Food and wealth. And we could do... We need housing. We'll probably do housing here. Is this population? No? Okay. Well, we'll do those two as housing districts and get one right away. Bear attack. Let's do open borders, and you don't have any of our awesome resources, so trade some of that. That's probably fine. I'm not going to micro it any further than that. Let's see. It looks like you are a good keeper of xanthium. Okay, good to know. And supply ship, go to Iconia. And this fleet is heading back to Hofmeister 1. Now I'm going to... I've emptied that, and now I want to fill up another world here. So you are got a little bit of a population cap going on here. How's Iconia? Probably can build another housing district. Alright. Colony ship, supply ship. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Well, I do have some stuff now, so let's get 3 more colony ship or supply ships. And send minerals up here. Okay, flexible bulkheads, which is usually a time I do some fleet design, but I'm not going to do it right now. I might work my way towards battleship training. Okay. And we have leaders I never did assign, did I? Second. Okay, so assigning, that's my wife. Minister of Health, and then we have some governors. We'll put them into factions. I can probably just put them here because the diligence isn't going to hurt anything else. I have so much food. Okay. Okay, a home planet is suffering from a devastating natural disaster. Thousands of our people have been displaced and seeking refuge. We ask for your assistance. So, okay, I'll accept them. Do I get to place them where I want? I hope so. I don't want you to just put your citizens on my Hofmeister 1. I only built this because there's something I saw where I could put it. Let's go here. Okay, after some of a rough start with set up my economy, it's looking pretty good right now. I have you just help build fighters. Let's get rid of this. And set rally point, and actually Hofmeister is I have this shipyard here. I have to I set up here. How much? Okay, so I just want to use up its production. One supply ship's probably all I can do with that. Oh, I could get two in, actually. I don't remember if it's going to build, though. Let's go here. Okay, so we got some sentinels in the way. We got a couple stragglers from their fleet. I do have some unescorted frigates, which is can be a problem. And I think everyone actually did all their moves. So let's pull you back. Oh, you're just a probe. Okay, let's get sweat then. Okay, that probe. Can I? Oh, I completely forgot I was attacking Logan. Okay, so Logan's been conquered. I don't have anything here now. Notice I don't have any movement on the ship anymore. So if you conquer a planet, you have to cover it with something else. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Logan has 7 population, and it's kind of off in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna give it a governor. Can I recruit any more governors? Nope. Okay, so let's find. I want the screen to actually show their stats a little easier. Okay, so we got it's like okay manufacturing. This is just they're not really that strong. What is their stats? So they are -1 for all their stats, and then normal growth, planetary defense. Okay. So their stats are also just kind of. Alright, so they may be useful as entertainers. So, as we know, mine are terrible. These ones aren't looking much better. Okay, and then let's see, you're not even good as a worker, so you go as scientist. You're going to be remain as a scientist. You can be a worker, and then just kind of have a somewhat terrible plant with science and whatnot. The big prize and the reason why I selected or I came in here is I can get another capital mainframe, and then they also get the capital city, of course. So the capital mainframe is the prize. And same with the industrial center. I can build these other places now. Probably just build this back up. I think it's also, do they care about pollution? Oh, they don't. At least they don't seem to. Okay. I think I might just do probably that. I don't really care too much how they're set up. And capital mainframe is going to go to here. Right there. And Celastoria is going to get this industrial center. And put that at the front of the queue. And I still have a coordination beacon that just can't find a use that I want to, any place I want to put it. Okay, so I need to start microing my fleets. Let's kind of scout this stuff. Let's keep you in the back. Let's get at least some escorts. And now that I've seen that, you must be the bulb ship. Okay. Get that out of there. Cancel that. Let's see. We have. Let's volley you. Let's beam attack. And let's do a regular attack. Okay, one of those guys were deleted. I'm in range of those, but they're not going to do enough damage, I don't think, to kill anything. Okay, so Campos built all of its easy to do colonies. Let me just inspire scientists just cause. Let's do here. let's do. Problem is I'm not having any permanence as far as remembering how I'm building this stuff. So let's do a market. Alright. Market. Market. Okay, I have all that set up right. Let's market. Okay. So I have these worlds and I want those. And I want this one here. So let's think about our influence here. I should have done this a little sooner. I have that coordination beacon here. So if I put that here, and let's put you here. Do you have influence? Okay, so you not well. Culture. Let's see. Manufacturing, population, military. Nothing really special here. Let's just do influence, and just kind of work to start flipping some of that stuff. I probably won't destroy the stuff again. Just did this time. Move this up here. I need a culture starbase. I need 2 starbases here. So I need a or sorry, 2 constructors. And probably need a few more constructors. And I can move you off. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't have weapons on this. That could have been a problem.
We have discovered a wormhole with an immense gravitational pull that is impossible to resist, drawing us into it. Once we emerge on the other side, it takes several minutes for our navigational computers to...
Where did this teleport me? So this event is still in the game. Sweet. And there's Karrath around here. Oh, you're in for a world of hurt. Well, I met the Karrath. You know, Drath, you're kind of letting me down with this exploration treaty. Okay, now, because the ship is so far out of range, I can't click anywhere here. They can just fly back. But doing so, they will kind of scout a little bit for me. Let's come here. Siege, you'll just park there. And 6. I'd like to destroy, do some more damage before I end the stream. Which actually might not be. My wife is going to the store, so. This is kind of a recon ship, and this is nearing its max range. So I'm going to put this here and build a military starbase. far enough away from the gate so I can volley stuff, and especially once I get some of the speed reducing ones. Let's see. That should finish off the wreck, at least for a little bit. Let's build another manufacturing district, and probably might just build food just to make sure I cover that. And let's do a terraforming module. Okay, lakes, which ended up in a good spot because it's right around my research stuff. And to do so let's destroy that, and I think I can do this battle. Okay, first round of missiles. Yeah, the best part too about these fleets is a lot of these ships are really old. You know, you can always use them. I don't have to upgrade them or anything. I just continue to use them. And if I lose them, whatever. I'll build newer models behind them. Good for cleaning up stuff like, oh. And those volleys are really softened its armor before I even got range of the thing. So it makes it, missiles are not as useless as it once was. In fact, I don't think it might not have ever been. You could, by being able to volley ships at range, you start weakening their armor. And that's always kind of been the case. We just didn't know how that worked. Let's go back down here. Okay, so there's got to be a sentinel shipyard somewhere around here, so I gotta try to find that. So let's take... Are these bulbs? No, they're trunks. Let's get a volley. Weakened it, but not too much. And kind of scout out around here. And then I think I'm going to come down here. Okay, so I'm at the Koreth. Now these guys are fairly new, and their transports, they only they can only wipe out other civilizations. They can't like invade them to expand. So but they're so far away right now. I don't even know if I've met everyone yet. Okay, so I got this starbase, and it's close to the portal, but not so close that it can get itself into trouble. And then I might just build up its defenses. And then I want to look at getting the slipstream, and maybe even just in general get a line of military starbases with the slipstream generators. So like, because I'm as usual moving extremely slow. Why am I doing extreme militarization for 10? Oh, because I was going to battleships. Change of plans. I do sort of need to move a little faster. That's range now. Where did they move that to? Altar Forge, Hull Repair, Warp Theory. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta move my ships faster. So instead of going to battleships, I could do that later. I might just do that. Okay, so these are these have 3 population, so they're going to come over here to this world, and I'm going to move those. It's here. I will take the colonists that don't benefit from the ocean worlds. That one does. All right. So I pretty much came, now that I have enough of these transports, I came over here and I completely cleared off, oh, except for that guy, all the population. Is there anyone that with 1 here? You got 2. Let's see. You have 2. You have 2. You can only have 1. That's fine. Alright, and now I can move these over to Iconia. Or my capital. What's my capital looking like for population? They can take 3 more. So we'll send you to the capital, you to here. Let's maybe send the other 2. These it. They can come over here. Alright. I really should split these up now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can do 9. Did I count? No, I count 1 extra. Damn it. Disband fleet. And you have room for 5, so you can get all these. So Interi, I almost want to just declare war on them, just to destroy the starbase. What are you probably preventing me from doing? You're a mining starbase. You're mining. What are you mining? Let's come over here. Okay. Watch battle. Big round. I love watching the missiles just. It's like, that's gonna hurt 2 volleys that probably just stripped its armor. Yeah, you can see it really down. He's attacking him, but he's not going to do enough damage. Terran resistance declared war on the Drath. Okay, so we know there's another war going on. And what that means is I'm my ally with the Drath. Drath don't even know they're being attacked. They've never even met him. Jeez. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe there's something weird going on. How did they declare war? It looks like they've never... Did I read that wrong? Was it Drath? I don't know. It looks like they don't know who each other or who they are. So I can't actually do a treaty. Alright, population not changing. Let's do a couple more housing districts. Got a triangle of those. Second fleet was victorious. I actually think I have enough ships over here that I'm about to do something really stupid. What is going to be the damage if I declare war on the Manti? I'm going to plan for 10 turns. And then I'm going to declare war on them. I don't need this many fleets, I don't think. The Lux... everyone's declared war on them. So... we're going to... prepare for war against the Manti. And... probably... let's see... how is the Luxar doing right now? Is anyone really messing with them? No, no one's really... like, they plateaued. They haven't increased. My military's still way behind. But I think it's time to clear out the Manti. The Scourge. Although their fleet is huge. Alright, yeah, so let's prepare that. Now all my ships, see, I moved those rally points, and now they're going to the new locations. Let's probably get you here. And then I'll have the bigger fleets that I already have here are going to continue going to the Luxar area. But anything new coming out is going to start going after the Manti, and I'm going to work on getting my movement up so I can zip around very quickly. Because my ships have been moving so slow. I'm still on hyperdrive optimization. But yeah, these guys are they're so big. Tech navigator, anomaly detection, and then leading into warp theory. This will give me a whole bunch of anomalies. Okay, bunch of agreements lapsed. Inturi, you're not much of a threat to me, except for that's total loss. Let's see. Really? It's the first time I've gone through a subspace gate? Oh. I'm always pretty far behind on when to actually do that. Let's get this bulb scouting out stuff. Okay, so I found their starbase. Probably come over here. And this transport, they have some of the population that I was moving over here. And we'll probably leave them there for now. Let's drop this off. Okay, so they're at population cap. Anomaly detection, tech navigator, work theory. Korath, they want us to declare war on the Drath for some credits. Okay, but I'm not going to do that right now. Drath are just not in my scope. I think they're over here. Can I get paid? No. Can I declare war on your neighbor? No. Okay. Just so you know, dude, you're at war. Apparently you've never met him. Pirates, who cares? Let's get some. Okay, and we have a constructor. Let's bring it to Campos. I want to actually claim some of these colonies before I. Sound good. Well, I'll probably just drop transports on them. Speaking of, let's get some more. Well, at least another transport. And I need influence. Let's see. Builds, communication, starbase, culture, premier scanners, and might as well do weapons. Okay, so you're at 58 versus probably nothing. So that is more than enough to claim those. Okay, how about you go up here? I wonder, half my stream is watching me go all the way down to Luxar's space, and now I'm just turning the car around and be like, nah, let's go find someone else. Okay, so they're getting bold. They got a fleet over here. Is this fleet going to be a threat to my fleet? Let's chase after. I can't chase after them too far. Hopefully they haven't seen my other fleet nearby. Probably need to destroy that probe so the AI can't see. There we go. Remove their eyes. And probably come here. Okay, so this ship got volleyed, but it didn't look like it did anything by the starbase. That's one of my survey ships. Oh well. Okay, so this is a peace deal. So I've been at war with these guys, and they are concerned about. So you do not accept the peace deal. There's a better way of doing it. Injury or dangerous would accept a war. No, I actually may accept that. But no, we're not going to do that right now. And then I'm going to go to the Liberators and negotiate a peace treaty. And when it says we humbly accept your terms, if that means they're probably willing to give you a good deal. So you can accept that, especially since I haven't been at war. It's just I'm such a threat to them. They don't want to fight me. And then so I'll just take all their resources. And then embargoes, you know, they're kind of funding the Manti. I can ask them to do some of these embargoes and cancel their trade deals. So I'm saying, hey, I want you to cancel all your trade, give me all your resources. And then we can be at peace. Good enough. Okay, so we are now at peace. I didn't even fire a single shot on them, but they're probably about to get wiped out. And you know, I got quite a bit from them, and for that, so that's why I'll start a whole bunch of wars. Okay, so we got now they apparently did not think of us strong enough as a threat. They have a fleet here that's looks pretty strong, and it's threatening my siege ships. So let's come over here. And let's get right up to them and do a volley. And looks like I got rid of something. And then over here, I think this is what, a 68-point volley. I do need to do as much damage to this thing as possible. So I'm gonna separate these ships out when they do their volley. And that one can't even volley. And attack. Okay, didn't actually destroy a ship. And okay, didn't even destroy a ship. That fleet's filled up. Recombine. Looks like I have another volley remaining. Okay, so it looks like pretty good sized threat still. It's a bulb. I may protect it, even though I don't think that's going to provide much protection. Okay, at least. Okay, so we've done a decent amount of damage on their ships. Now I can trade. This is a. I don't know if I want to trade the Thorn of Nan. Oh, this is actually filled up. I think part of the problem is just what ships I have in there. This is, I might try to pull my... This is just basically a basic cruiser. So let's just try this fleet without my commander ship. Just debating if I want to do this way. Do need some more support here so we can... I'll trade blows, but I think that's not going to be a trade. Let's come over here. Now I could retreat back to this military starbase, but I don't feel like doing all that micro. Let's go back one more. So I have 3 fleets here. Now they may attack one of these and take out one of my fleets, and then I have 2 to finish them off. Here I have a flagship that's under threat by a very fast-moving fleet. So I might just hope they can't get scout out, like where it's located, because I'll be slightly annoyed if I lose that. And so I have these 2 fleets here. I do have some extra movement, but it's a total loss if I attack. Let's move the siege ships over here and the recon bulb ship back. So I might lose, actually, I could lose a couple fleets I don't want to. This would be a great time for some sort of trick. I think I need a resolve leader. Because what's my resolve? 6? Can I get anyone else? I have an 8. And... okay, so... no one's got any real special talent here, so we'll just throw them in factions. Free Mind Center, and probably Natural League. Let's see. Probably another housing district. And then let's do the upgrade. And looks like that's going to still finish fairly quick. So we'll do the manufacturing district, and we're good on approval. And research. I put it here just because then it'll be somewhat random on which fleet gets attacked. Okay, we Korath long stay. I'm not going to participate in that. I need artifacts more.
Your flagship picks up an unusual energy signature emanating from a...
This would be a great time for one of those artifacts that does like some damage to all the fleets. Let's see. If they don't attack me, I can probably destroy both those fleets. If they attack, I might lose a fleet in the process. Okay, I have 4 fleets here. I think I might have made a tactical mistake here. We'll see. Warp theory. Okay, so they volleyed a fleet. But it looks like they chose not to attack. Which is exactly what I was hoping they would do. And I didn't lose anything from their volley. So let's beam. And now I know that they're... Oh, I should have done that from point blank range. Extreme casualties. I think I still want to soften them up even more. Where did they go? Do I have a bulb nearby? Yes, I do. Where's the other fleet? Where could he have gone? He could have gone... Those are navigator fleets. Okay, I need to find this guy. Okay. So we have 4 fighters. They're going to fight their fighters. Or, yeah, because there's a frigate in the mix there. So the fighters are going to attack theirs, and I think I feel like I have the upper hand on there. Then we have some cruisers and frigates. So I have more frontline guys, but I think I'm going to clean up their front line very quickly and wipe them out. So I believe this is somewhat accurate. That was a lot of effort for 58 damage. Well, I went from being able to was going to lose lose with casualties to where this fleet right now is actually going to win. So it was worth it. You lose can't believe these ships I had like many terms ago and they're still doing pretty good. Okay, and then finish up the cruisers. So I lost a couple cruisers and a fighter. But these are like, this is the first cruiser design that I created. So I'm not, and this is the first fighter design. These are all really old ships, and they just wiped out, you know, pretty sizable one of their fleets. In fact, they were definitely the underdogs. Okay, so I got this. I have not found the other fleet. There was one other one here. I didn't see where it went. I don't know if they retreated. So I'm going to send out a scout. And just see if there's... Oh, well, now I'm moving the whole fleet. So I might probably go to my military starbase and just make sure it's not going to get attacked. And then this fleet is going to come over here, and I need to destroy the starbase. And this will prevent them from attacking, or they'll probably have to retreat, actually. They won't be able to control their ships anymore if it's too far enough away. Oh, as far as this, I will micro all day long. I enjoy doing the battles. Okay, just wipe out the shipyard. I do have a pretty injured cruiser over here. Still hasn't hit it hasn't got past the armor yet, so we're still pretty good here. Armor's still holding. Okay, now the armor's dropping. Okay, I lost that cruiser, but okay. And that's still a super old. I made that cruiser like 75 turns ago. So, not worried about very minor losses. Okay. Tactically, that was really good. Now I have the Luxar might not be able to go anywhere. They probably have to retreat. And so I'll finish that off, and then I'll keep a fleet kind of guarding the entrance. And actually, they may peace out. Okay, no, they're. I haven't destroyed enough stuff for them to peace out, but I can talk to them now. But I'll keep a couple fleets here, and just use this starbase to destroy anything that comes through this substream, and then I'm going to go attack the Manti. I think 2 fleets protecting the entrance is probably all we need. Don't have any more research buildings. I need to research more plant improvements. And don't really need this food here. Well, I actually kind of do. My food is getting kind of low. I think I'm going to do the research upgrades. Let's just do that one and see what happens next turn. Okay. Let's take the, we'll call it the Sector Defense Fleet. And I might move you up this way. Actually, no. These fleets are not going to try to go all the way back up there. They're going to go to this Manti space. I think that's more than enough defenders for that entrance. And we'll bring you here. And so I could start invasion. So I got a bunch of small little ships here. I don't have this stuff fleeted up very well. So let's come here, and here, and here, and here. Alright. What do they want to do? They want me to pay them for open borders. No, that's not how that works. You pay me for open borders. That's how that works. Stupid eyeballs that never want to trade anything. I got a lot of work to do to crush the Manti. Although, I think, what's their score look like? I wonder if most of their score is just that military power now. Okay, I got more population, which makes sense. I have more... I actually took them on influence. Manufacturing, I got better research, approval, and... Okay, so looking at this, it's this this straight up line in military. That's my biggest worry. But other than that, I'm actually better off than them. So let's start being creepy. Let's shadow their fleets. That will leave. Take this. I'm not worried about those. Those will fall with the influence. This looks like it's getting ready to start rebellion. And we're going to have a fun turn coming up pretty quick here. Now, I'm not going to do something cheesy and just absolutely put everything around their space to, well, not. These guys are just flying away. I do like fighting out the battles properly. Okay, don't really have a whole lot on the front line here. Okay, so there's that fleet that I was looking for. And now I have slipstream generators and gravity generators. So now I do need some defenses. I still ain't even got titanium plating. This is sad. This is so sad. My ship designs. Culture points. Oh, I got another perk down here. Okay, so 10% approval, or I can hold on to my points to get to 72, which seems like a ways away. 10% approval is actually probably the best part here. Instead of holding out, and then I can start going to one of the other trees. Okay. Can I just pressure scientists for control? Because I don't really care. No, can't really do much with that. Okay, let's see. Recreational. It's kind of topped off. Can build the research district here. Let's do, and then do the upgrade. Actually, do the upgrade first. Okay, research. Build the research district and the manufacturing district. And it's probably like so. I must have unlocked a whole research line. Why not? Okay, Campos. I think this has built up all the little things that around it. It's got its you know, the one culture starbase that I'm willing to build. It's now got the one economic starbase. I still have tons of Durantium to spend. I still even got fusion reactors. Just all over the place with this one. Let's see. I think I still want more ships. I don't need more of the smaller ones, so I might build a wing ship and then just put those on repeat. Iconia needs... I don't need culture here, but I do want the economic starbase here. I think Promethean. Yeah. How many wars I got going on? Oh, only one, because that's right, that other one pieced out, and I've looked at doing 2 more. Let's do a seed ship, and go to, and we'll send it to fighters. Why is fighters down here? Damn it. That should have been up here. We got things going to the wrong spot. Okay, turn 130 is when I declare war, so y'all gotta get into position very quickly. We'll send you here. You're protecting this starbase, and you're going to also protect. And then that's all my southern defense. And it's got a lot of transports down there. I got a couple ships up here that is just kind of making faces at the Manti right now. Let's come up here. Probably could have had a little bit more defense over my research colony. But too late. I'm just going to pause all these things for now. Get to turn 130. Okay, so they sent a fleet here. Armored defense theory, and let's go tech navigator, go to colonization. Oh, I didn't build the... I need to build... Greater anomaly detection, slipstream drive. I think is +1 move, and yeah, I'll probably go grab all the way to slipstream drive. Agreements. How am I doing for income? Still doing pretty good, given how many agreements I have. Okay, so they want a bunch of stuff for nothing really worth. I mean, like, this pollen alone is worth like half of that, so no, sorry. Maybe if you didn't glare at me, I'd consider it.
An incredible discovery has come to light. We've uncovered a device from the extinct Arna.
Oh, this is
The design of this device hints at its use for strengthening the structural integrity of our fleet. On the other hand,
that was not what I thought it was. It's still good. Okay. So we got fleets flying all over the place. We got this Luxar fleet over here. That I sort of need to weaken. What can I get? I got a fleet over here. Volley that. Fleet over here. I don't think I'm gonna get in range with it. Nope. fleet up here, which will volley. We got at least one ship out of the way. Oh, they have one of their commander ships in here. Don't think you can move far enough to get to something useful. Let's look at their fleet. So they have a bunch of fighters. They seemed a little bit stronger than the other ones. Beam attack, missile attack on their fighters. Okay, so their fighters are going to get evaporated if I have fighters. Oh, and these are frigates too. Well, that's a little bit more concerning, but not too much. So if I have a lot of fighters in my fleet, I think I'll do pretty well. I have 4 of them. That should be enough. But it's predicting I'm not going to do well. Let's see, they have... Well, plus these are the original fighter designs. Wow, I knocked out like half of its health with that volley. Well, actually, hold off. He may attack. And I'll be sad. But, let's see. Let's try to reinforce this just a tad bit. Maybe a couple more fighters be enough to... This is a recon ship. I think this fleet is going to give me some trouble initially. This fleet would probably do better handle it. Okay, we'll see what happens. Iconia. Okay, so it's got... I can build at least 2 more manufacturing districts. I can go past 20%. Let's do that. Now... how many fleets are here? They're all together, just one. We'll start this war kind of outgunned a little bit, but that's okay. Could adding 10% hit points... I don't think that's going to make a difference. Oh, I know, I probably haven't done. Prototype defense, starbase specifications. There's defensive measures. I'll replace shipyard stimulus and... I don't know if I can trust this. How much these fighters' health? Or frigates? Not health. They don't have shields. They have barely... Is there anything redeemable on this? Why is this predicting? I don't think that's right. Except for the fact that these are garbage fighters. I mean, these are going to get in range. I might wait 1 turn, but if they attack, I think I'm probably okay. Wait. Oh, crap. Yeah, crap. Oh, he's probably dead. Okay. Oh, change of plans. I can do... logistics. Where the heck did that go? Engineering tab? Resupply doctrine. Okay, it's not going to happen next turn, but I need that. Because then I can combine all these little fleets into bigger fleets. These didn't combine. These aren't combining. Yeah, because they're at 45 logistics, I need to at least be somewhat matched. Okay, so they just volleyed my transports. And do we have anyone with decent... Oh, you have 3 resolve. No. 5 resolve at least. I'll have to look at all my treaties off stream. See how I want to do that. Okay, so we're 3rd on military power. Navigators who are not war is one of them, so I'm not worried about that. Luxars, they dipped down a little bit when I destroyed that fleet of theirs, and definitely still have a Manti problem. So let's come over here. Let's pull you back. Let's get this fleet over here. Can I go one more tile? Yes. Okay. Volley. And because these volley attacks, I think, are hitting their commander ship. I can probably... 52. I have to look at these volley mechanics someday. Okay, so I killed a fighter. But that, I think all that might have given me the edge I need. Let's get... I need... Literally click everything, use my mouse. Oh, yeah, I do a lot of hotkeys. I try to show off stuff without doing too many hotkeys, but it can sometimes be a pain. One more fighter. Do I have a good fighter? I have a seed 2. Let's find one of those. I might just... How much movement? You have 1, 7? Okay. Combine these. I'll disband this fleet. Disband this. And let's just think about getting just a little bit better. Let's go in here. Nope, nope. Okay. Alright, and I'm just looking for an edge. I just want to knock this out and without worrying about losing too much. I'm not going to sit there and micro until it says anything good, though. I'm just... let's do 3 cruisers. What do I got? 3 cruisers. A bunch of fighters. Okay, I think that's a good fleet, and then the rest of these will go together. This will be an older... That is an older fleet. Like stacks you pulled up. Oh, you've never seen that? There's a couple things. So you can double click on fleet to get this screen, and then you can click this manage button to pull up the screen. You can only, I think you only see the manage button if there's more than one fleet on a tile. Let's see. So I forget who is better. I think looks like these are. Okay. Looks like I'd be throwing away. So the fighters are going to fight the fighters. The frigates are going to fight the fighters. The cruisers are going to prioritize the cruiser. You actually don't quite see how this is going to be a total loss. Well, we'll see it. I'm pressing the button. Okay. Come here. Come on, fighters. You got a lot of work to do. Okay. We lost one. Oh, does this have armor? 15. That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Battle calculation, right. Come on, get that cruiser. Or that commander ship. No, too bad. Wow, these little fighters did a lot more damage than I expected them to. We lost 2 of them. That was not a good trade. Okay, so I have cheats on so I can deal with this. Oh, this little thing here. All right, so that was not a good trade. Well, yeah, they're extremely old. I think they had railguns. Uh, I thought they'd do a little better, but these are frigates with missile attacks and beam attacks, so I do forget that it has a 50% bonus. And there's some other reason. I think there's some other reasons why. Okay, so that did not go well. Uh, these are not fleets that I want anywhere close to that fleet. Yeah, I should have done. I got greedy. I should have done a little bit more time volleying. It's alright. It's what, my second fleet, let alone the very few ships I've lost in this entire game. Not concerned. Oh, I forgot I have a planetary mainframe. What to build here too. This is actually wrong. It needs to be this. A research district, and I don't think I might capitalize on the food, so I'm gonna do a research district. Is it doing that again? Yes, it is off. Oh, thank you. And that's been like the entire game. So whoever's watching us, I'd have to take this down to do that. Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, this is almost 4 hours into the video. The first time when I started recording today, I didn't have sound for the first half hour, and now the last, uh, yeah, this whole thing would be screwed up. Oh well, too late. Um, I'll probably wrap up stream anyway soon, but yeah, I think that once I start this war, I really need to push out new text for. Yeah, that makes sense now because I'm not terribly or clicking as much. Oh, that fleet was supposed to be there. want to see more Manti ships. I know they're down here. Yeah. Oh man, their scores, their military rating is so high. Oh, these are my guys just sitting here. What I'd like to get is that artifact that reduces health, and then I can take out. Yeah, I'm playing incredible. I kind of let these guys get a little bit out of control. So, 1 second. So part is my fault. I'm gonna wait till I get the resupply doctrine before you do anything like a war. Yeah, I could do that. I should actually have a starbase up here. Series. You can go here, and then you can build us starbase. I'm not gonna cheese it by I could retreat back and I'd have no problem. I do have a military starbase around here somewhere. This fleet, since it's already near a starbase, can go there. How much? Let's see. I need Promethean. Trade proposal. Promethean. You have a lot, but you're kind of annoyed with me. How much is for one? 300. That's not worth it. Let's see. What's the going rate for Promethean? Oh, 400. Never mind. That is worth it. Wow. Do you want a peace treaty? No. When he says when you're clever for this offer, that means they're not going to give you anything for it. Promethean. You have a lot. Of course, you don't probably want to give me any. 200. Ah, that's pretty good. Let's give you. What can I get for 1,000 credits? Okay, you'll trade 13 Promethean. Okay, so let's back off some of this. And accept. Yeah, something like that. You get some for all the little bases. I just blanked out. Why'd I buy Promethean? I bought it because I need to upgrade my military starbase with slipstream and gravity. And this one, unfortunately, is like sitting out in the open. I'm gonna hold off on updating that because kind of abandoned it. Okay, what did they lose? They lost a little bit more than. Oh, that's because I attacked it on the previous turn. Okay, I got rid of one of the fighters. I should have done that beforehand. Oh, I still had plenty of volleys left. Are you in range or are you pretending? You're pretending. Okay, see you later. I got drop off anyways. Wife's home. Hey, met someone else. Okay, I can combine some fleets. I need... Part of it is I didn't want to sit here and completely optimize and go down this entire tree. It makes it more fun that it's close. I could do the go down the missile tree, but I kind of need more kinetic damage. Okay, so you were attacked. You still have hit points, so you didn't lose anything. What happened? Did they lose their commandership? Where's their commandership? Did they call it back, or... No, they lost it. It was destroyed in all the volleys. Well, that makes this quite a bit easier. Volley that. I mean, now... Yeah, that's nothing. I'll just mop that up. I lose a few fighters. Hopefully just a few. Okay. These frigates with their missile attacks, looks like they all missed on their first wave. Fighters are back in range, and they're going to just chew through these frigates. I think I lost one fighter. Okay, so we've cleaned that up. Now, there is a fleet here. I do need a fleet down by this starbase. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it if the AI attacks. Let's see. Probably these two fleets, and then everyone else can get back on the front line here. And then the next turn, which would be, I might probably end the stream here. Next video, I declare war on the Manti, even though I'm probably not in the greatest position to do so. But I like to keep it fun. And then I might start cleaning up some of their presence here. I would like to get this world particularly, this Paradise world. They're not using it appropriately. This should be like claiming. This should be a threat to my sector. And then desert. So this is a good little area. So I'll focus on invading this. And just kind of, I don't know, do whatever. There's like a few fleets they may throw. They probably have enough fleets to throw at me. So getting a starbase up here and kind of weathering that for a little while I weaken them a fair amount and just kind of overall attack from multiple angles. And we'll finish the turn. Okay, so and then I do have the ability to do larger fleets. Okay, this is dropping off some colonists over here. I think now that I did that, they can grow. Oh no, the minor race was growing too. I don't know what they type of leaders, but I need a little bit more housing. And 1 moment. Okay, and then that is just about it. I might just hit spacebar to get through these fleet orders. Okay, I annexed a planet, Argus, and oh, that was that fleet from earlier that got destroyed. Alright, and then to end the stream, I'm going to get someone to fund me to declare war on them. So let's look at them. Probably, actually, it's probably going to be the navigators won't do a treaty. Probably the giraffe, maybe? I don't know. Let's find someone. Need someone to bankroll this war. And that will be the end of the stream. The heck are you? Oh, wait. Declare war on Manti. You don't care. Declare war on... You know, you've never met him. Declare on war on... No, never. Don't care. And... No one wants to bankroll this. Okay, well in that case, gonna go to Manti, and it's time for you to die. And that is where I end the stream. Let's see. Well, everyone have a good day. I might be on later. Not sure. I might play tomorrow. Hey, I actually got 30 turns in on one stream. So, okay, I'm out.